Bleh. All right. So I imagine this stream on YouTube, just give me a second, doesn't have any music at all. None whatsoever. Good. It doesn't. Why is that not playing on here? Do I not have... 1 second here. I don't have alerts on this talking screen. I also don't know how to replay, so I will read. Once upon a time, I get it to, or I get it the get for to get and get iting to being on my day off, and then I was awake for hours and hours, and I get it bored, and then I see Dewey was on Twitch, and I get it so happy, and now here I is be smiling, so smiling forever the end. Piano, thank you for the 100 so smiling bits. Appreciate that. All right, video gaming. Let's get to it. We love when Piano smiles. We do. All right, hold on. We're going to close the game because there's some actual, like, physical lag in the controller. Like, I could feel it. It was that bad. Sub ends in 4 days, and then I can help the Thon. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. I don't have that working either. Give me a second. That's kind of fucked up. Whoa. What? Necra, what the fuck, dude? Thank you for gifting 5 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate that. If you got a gift sub from Necra, please say thank you. I need to refund Piano. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, fuck, are we... 1 second. We're on the wrong Lies of P. Yeah. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Okay. Need to refund Piano. Give me 1 second. Refunded. Streamer bot. I get into smoking lots of weed. Nice. Train? Is somebody gonna get an emote? What was that sound? All right. Well. No. I did, yeah. I turned on song requests. I did. All right. Yeah. No. Song of Ice turned on now. Okay. What were we going to do? Right. Turn that on. Maybe we can PB today without getting fucking interrupted. What do you guys think?
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get him out of there. Find something that might help. But this it'll be helpful.
Don't you dare pick the balance. Hit counter manager's not open. Okay. Cool. Let's get to it. Let's get hit a bunch of times and reset the game today. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. I highly doubt any of you still have leftover level 1 emotes. Oh, Necro still had a level 1 emote. You don't gift often? Fair enough. But I figured that, like, you'd, like, throw in, like, 100 bits to, like, get in on some emotes, no? I don't wait for trains to resub. True. Fuck's sake. I don't even know how much I've spent on bits. I have a 100k bits badge in Sweds alone. Not including the TTS I do and Mr. Boys and Nats and others. Fair enough. I can see my my eyebrows. They're very unruly right now.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't think you didn't hear. You ought to buy something while you're at the out here alone.
Sell. What did I sell?
Out here alone?
What did I accidentally sell? I don't know what I accidentally sold. I mean, it's nothing I really need, I don't think. It was probably just I accidentally sold, I probably accidentally sold, probably a sawtoothed wheel. That's probably what I accidentally sold. Courtney LaPlante from Spirit Box? You didn't know her name? You do now. Why do you low-key despise Evanescence? You know her as the I Wrestled a Bear Once lady? She's not the I Wrestled a Bear Once lady, that's Krista. Courtney was her replacement. She was in the band for like 2 years. I wouldn't say she's the I Wrestled a Bear Once lady.
So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Always found them annoying. Fair enough. Hey Jazz, welcome in.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krot.
Why are you typing with one hand, Piano? What you doing? Cranking your hog? Eating you mockingbird.
I am Sophie. You must have was last. Please look at Gemini. That's proof. I know. Wait, Krot, be careful.
I heard about you should take this.
Thank you for blessing the run.
My name, please let me know Toto. Welcome.
Mr. Poppy bandwagon, you don't know anything about Poppy?
Does she? If it does, it comes. He's fine.
Should listen to her album Negative Spaces. Older stuff is fine, but it's just not as good as that record. My personal opinion. May not be the same as everyone else's.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Just wanted to stop by for a bit. And say, have a great stream. Oh, Jazz, thank you for the 100 bits. You don't have to give bits to say have a good stream. I appreciate that though. Thank you.
Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Let's get up here and equip that. Please don't meme me today. Thank you.
Why, hello. I know what. Don't worry. For your information.
Okay. No more ECS. Period. Oh God. The fuck are you doing, sir? Why are you there? Go away.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
He wants a hug? He can go fuck himself is what he can do. Hell no.
I want a baby. Royal.
She said the baby was at
Not
City
interested
Hall.
in his hug.
Should we check it out?
I don't want to get hugged by anybody.
I hope everybody's safe.
Don't touch me. Come on. I thought that dude was coming in. I know the glaive is the hit list meta, but is there anyone still running wrench? I mean, like, it is the meta, but like there are people running tons of other weapons. I considered doing the dagger until I saw how powerful the glaive was. Ace of Base was my jam when I was 7 to 8 years old. My parents got me a karaoke machine for my birthday that had recordable tape deck. I remember recording myself singing along to Ace of Base. I wish I had those cassettes still. Just a little piano singing along. All right, Mad Donkey.
Can't sneak past me. Die!
1 second, gamers.
I'll kill you both. Let me string you up on the...
Ah, you fucking cocksucker. Awful. Ah, why does he have to be the one that always breaks their scripts, man? You're going to appreciate the significance of this. Father of Odin, welcome in. Yeah, EL10 runner. Definitely do an EL10. Now you have in your head canon whenever piano gets real little, there is karaoke. I think that's just a given. EL10 first playthrough. Nice. My first playthrough, I leveled and then immediately started doing like EL10, no upgrading, no consumables, no throwables. It wasn't very fun. Made it to Manus a few times and then just gave up at Manus. But now we're doing it without getting hit or trying to.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this it'll be helpful.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from this location.
Like the masters for my original 2 demos into the studio, recording with 17 stuff that I have on SoundCloud. I can officially release it now because I have the masters again. They were lost to time, but I lost my copies. Ex's mom was cleaning out his house. I found the copies that I stupidly gave him when I was 17. He was in his 30s. No summon, no throwables, no fable art. Unless to buff weapon, no legion arm. Nice. So you did everything with weapon only, no leveling. Nice. Acidic Spear carried you. I was a fan of, which one? What's it called? The Tyrant Murderer. The one you get for giving Puccinello the first box. That weapon. I like that weapon. It's a good time. Took you a week, 530 deaths? Damn. Come on. Yeah, I kept trying to like fight Lexasia like a fucking idiot. And then I just decided, you know what? We're just gonna wait for her to do her lightning bolt and then deflect the lightning bolt back at her every time. It was the safest, most reliable way to get damage in second phase. Really like this album, but no one remembers anything other than the Smooth Criminal cover. Parry her into submission. Perfect grindstone. Movies is your favorite Alien Ant Farm song?
A powerful parade puppet is blocking
I don't even know if I have a favorite Alien Ant Farm song.
the way in.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot. I didn't think you didn't hear. You ought to buy out here alone.
Three. Perfection is allowed in hitless, but we don't run it in this run. Yeah. You can use anything, I think, for the most part. As long as it's not like super game breaking. Put that there, that there. Hold on, did I activate this? I did. Okay. Boss time. Get parried? Yeah, basically. That's basically all I'm doing. I'm just parrying enemies until I trigger the stagger.
Hotel security excludes puppets like you.
I think there's only like 4 bosses that I actually have to like
Get inside.
attack
You're a special puppet.
to like get damage in on. But most of them I'm just parrying and then instantly retaliating. Let's make sure I choose all the right options. Ugh. Yeah, a puppet cannot lie. Just open the fucking door. Should have got more water before I started stream, honestly.
I am Sophia. You must have a Please look at Gemma. That's proof. No one wait. Krot is be careful.
You rage quit last night on Silk Song? Why?
I heard about you should take this.
Fun game.
Welcome. My name. Please let at hotel. Welcome.
Bilehaven. Oh, the gauntlet into boss.
Unexpected. Does she? If it doesn't come, it comes. He's fine.
No benches on the way. You can find one. I did it, broke. There's another one. There's one in the there's one about like a halfway point.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
Does it get you past the climb? Yeah, for the most part.
My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But
So you know when you're doing the run back to that area, and there's like the 2 long rooms or whatever, and then there's like a jump you have to do, and usually one of the little hunter guys will like pop out of the ground or whatever to try to stop you before there's like a wall that you have to scale. Underneath to the right, there's a path that leads to a bench. Unfortunately, though, if you want to get through that path without getting, like, afflicted with muck maggots, you need to learn how to do an acid skip. So it's not without its charm, let's just say that. Accidental acid skip. So if you know how to do an acid skip, you can definitely use that bench to get back to that arena slash boss with very little effort. Turn, turn, turn. Thank you.
Why, hello. I didn't know. I know what.
Don't worry.
For your info.
That dude is still coming. I don't understand what's putting them out of position to get to, like, even close to where I'm at. They shouldn't. But whatever. It's fine.
Wait.
I actually don't need that, so get out of my way.
Strange. Jeepers. Is that him?
Poor baby. I want a baby. Thank you, Royal.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
Right before hitting the shit. But it's only when you're coming back from the bench. Getting to it, like the run back from the bench, that's where you will potentially get some yucky stuff on you. Hey Blaze, how's it going, dude? Forgot to advance the split. My bad. You can die on purpose and pop my cocoon after swimming through shit. True. Very true. You could also hit enemies on the way and gain enough to heal it off of you as well.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what's your... You can't sneak past me!
Die! No you, sir.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
See ya.
The truth.
It's a dream. But in order.
Get your musty hands off of me, creep. I don't know why I picked that up. I don't need it.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Are you and Cassie on your trip, Blaze? Or is that like Cassie took a solo trip? This doesn't sound like anything you would seek out. Did she massively change styles? She like still does stuff like this, but mainly just metal now. She always had heavy stuff, but like she jumped back and forth. What songs do we have in the queue? I'm gonna jump the queue with this song. Because I can do that. This is what she sounds like now. Get out of my way, butterfly.
I could please hear that. That's right.
Be right back. Need to use the bathroom.
Wow, cool park you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
Come here for a second, would you?
I picked up Mr. The puppets.
It's very different.
Welcome to... always speaking, my friend. Remember, be careful, be wary.
She does collabs with a bunch of heavier people, so that first song didn't make any sense to me. So, like, back in the day, she would have songs that were like that, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a heavy part would come in, and then it would go back to, like, a creepy, cute sound, and heavy would come back, and then, yeah. Did I do everything properly? I didn't even have my fucking notepad open, dude. Enhanced charge attack, yeah. Lowers charge stamina attack, yeah. Fable Arts throwing possession limit. Got it. We did it right. Let's go. Originally from Grand Funk Railroad is coming to town this weekend, and he is staying with my company's fifth wheel camper. Nice. Seven Dust? Is this their first album? Or like their first album with notoriety? Or is this, oh, is this like this is live? From that tour?
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here distinct inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Another fine day in the city of Krakow. For as soon now, it's time. That's still mine.
Where's Pigtail Girl? I don't trust Pigtail Girl. Somehow she finds her way over here and then fucking hits me as I'm running. Starting to get really nervous. I'm pre-ordering Silent Hill F, and I think I'm going to spring for early access, but that means I only have a handful of days to beat Arlecchino, and I'm feeling the pressure big time. So, you want to play Silent Hill F before the full launch of the game? Like, if you pre-order, you get access before the 25th?
This place gives me the creeps. Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Early access option to get it 2 days earlier, yeah. $10 more. Kind of hate when devs do that. Charge more for early access to a game. It's like, is it only the, like, I'm assuming if the $10 more is like the deluxe edition, it also includes early access to the game or whatever. Nope. Oh. Not worth. Just played on the 25th. That's a ripoff then.
Pleased to see you.
You made it all.
This may well.
Did you catch that?
You caught us on
Keep your whisper.
That seems...
Well,
I really want to play it ASA. I'm so excited. I mean, if it's only $10, I guess that's not really the biggest issue there, is it? Ugh. I mean, I know I'm getting played 100%. I mean, if you do pre-order the game and get to play like 2 days early, and the game is not good, then, what then?
best of luck to you, my friend. Best of luck.
I tell everyone not to buy it. Shout out to the 90s teens. I was 13 in 1999, so that counts, right? I was in 13 till 2000, damn it. In 1999, I was 9 years old.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
I don't even count myself.
All right, Benini.
Faint? Good song.
You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
Get out of there. Shit. Back from work. Hey, Week. How's it going? So what are we doing now, you stupid ass robot? This is his best album, without a doubt. When I rank his albums, I rank this one #1, and then like Hollywood, Golden Age of Grotesque, Antichrist Superstar, Portrait of an American Family, all go under that. And then whatever the fuck he's doing from like Eat Me, Drink Me, and lower goes way under all of that. Pale Emperor had some good stuff on it, if I remember correctly. Eh. Not for me. Not for me. Stagger window, so enhance weapon attack when discharged 1, reduces stamina consumption from dash. Got it. I am going the wrong fucking way, dude.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and all puppets must...
All puppets You can't fool me!
All puppets must...
Die! Kill the puppets! I wish I hadn't run away! I wish I hadn't run away! Sorry. I was afraid to die.
Oh. What did I miss? I'm wearing a Marilyn Manson, I assume it's shirt. Hold on, what am I missing? What am I missing? I'm wearing Marilyn Manson and Tool shirts to school. Oh, remember wearing them. My friends and teachers hated it. Hell yeah, dude. I had a Marilyn Manson t-shirt from every album. My Mechanical Animals t-shirt just had like the cover on it. The cover of the album. The rest were all much better than that. I had a Tool button-down Dickies shirt with a penis wrench on the back shoulder, and my teachers hated it because it didn't technically break the dress code. One day I wore a shirt to school in high school that read Buckfush, and they made me turn it inside out. It was during the Bush administration. Oh, look at that. I see Ghidorah live. Damn homies live on YouTube. Yes, Ghidorah. I am live on YouTube as well. Watch the recount mess in school for days. Thinking. Well, hopefully I don't get cucked by this guy. You are being an absolute scumfuck, you know that? Holy, dude. Do you know that Orgy's still around making albums? Yep. This is album 2015 and they had a new album come out this year. Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
That's fine. Not the end of the world. Getting the jump would have been nice, honestly, but what can you do, right? Time lost, not a hit, so meh. Exactly.
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. I still don't. Are you interesting?
I jumped a little early because I was afraid that one of the what's it called guys was gonna get up behind me and hit me in the back while I was like running across the bridge because they were acting fucked.
Sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right.
All right, bye, lady. And shut up, Gemini. Piano, hi. I'm a YouTube Andy now. You guys don't have to chat on the YouTube. You can just chat here. It's fine. It's so hard to pay attention to both chats, even though I have them side by side. YouTube's is so much smaller than fucking Twitch's. YouTube has no social features? Yeah, I know. That's why in the description of the stream it says the main stream is here. You think they would up their streaming game? They do for people who are like the ones who get like a contract to stream on there. They up their game for them. You can have like a thing set up that every time like your chat bot tells you, oh yeah, no, like ads are coming, you know, you can subscribe and go to the like join our club or whatever, which is like becoming a subscriber here on Twitch. It'll like highlight the button every time the bot says like, yo, ads are coming, this is what you can do to avoid them. And it'll highlight and prompt people to do the thing and the stuff. I'm gonna start streaming on the hub. Do it. Stream on the hub with your dick out.
What is that?
Weak existence now streaming on my free cams.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
No hub in Texas? Really? Is the hub banned in Texas? I'm moving to Kick.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
Ooh, what the fuck were you doing, sir?
Those eyes of yours open.
Okay, Bridge. Be nice to me, please. Oh, hell yeah. That puppet? Oh, he was beating that ass. That was risky. But I fucking did it. In Texas, you can arrest somebody for doing anal because sodomy is criminalized. But, like, who's policing people's bedrooms? Ted Cruz. When he's not painting garbage cans on the side of the highway, he's policing people's bedrooms, bro. Maybe anal is how Greg Havoc got it.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend. There you are. Without the fact, if the name, why, it's a grinder.
It's a grinder. It's a grinder.
Wait just one moment.
Is that my Legion arm? Yes.
I always will.
Switch grinder stone. Okay, so hold on a second here. Switch this for this and put this on there. Can I take these off, please and thank you? All right, can I make it through here without getting hit? I've made it this far without getting hit. Go Theory, go. Thanks, Farmer. How you doing, Farmer? Hopefully you are well. I don't know what that emote is. Cunt. Rude. Absolutely rude. And I couldn't fucking jump there either because I would have taken too much damage. Forget what this is. I think it's, yeah, a frag. I'm never jumping that again. Okay. So I still need to remember how to kill this guy. All right. Charged R2, tap R2, Fable Art, charged R2, plus follow up to stagger, I think. Okay. Oh, that's so fucking unfortunate. Man, getting hit there sucked.
Everyone, and you are if I can.
Classic raptor bullshit? True. See, here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking because I grabbed that extra, because I grabbed that extra one from the extra thermite. If I don't use thermite on Survivor, I can kill all three of the thrower ladies in the rafters with thermite.
Of the quiet power of faith. It's a reminder.
Gary, do you have any tips for Arlecchino Phase 2? I'm going to use the special resistance ampules to resist the break he inflicts once I get better at P2 after the opener, but I just don't have practice there yet to feel like I'm anywhere close to killing him. So he has two grabs, okay? Watch out for the grabs. They're very telegraphed. When his grinders come out of his back, parry all of them. Just spam your parry button and you will parry all of them and you will build up stagger fast. Staggering him and riposting him is pretty much the only way to put him down if you're trying to be careful. Yeah, just whip it out, Piano. He'll get scared. Yeah, and it'll break his weapon. Breaking his weapon is good too. breaking his weapon is very important because he'll do like half the damage he normally would. A true combo from him will just fucking wipe you out. It is what it is. But breaking his weapon will give you survivability. Try to get the first phase down well enough that you're not burning through all of your heals before you phase him. And then once you get into second phase and you have a whole bunch of heals to keep yourself alive, focus on breaking his weapon and avoiding his grabs. Also, you can punish when he half staggers too, to keep the stagger built up on him. But yeah, if you're using a technique weapon, technique amulet, robot amulet, and then anything else that increases your damage will help as well. I used Leah because I thought he was a bad boss. Fair enough. That is also an option. If you want to just get him over and done with, you can just ask Leah for assistance in second phase and it'll just be a fucking joke. Yeah, puppet, robot, same thing.
Buongiorno. The house of I am set the house.
Alright, so we need a technique crank and a blitz. I'm not caving on my no summons run at the last boss after 190 hours. Respect that. Truly. You can just, in my Discord, Piano, after you get him without summoning, you can see what happens if you summon her to help you. There's a really cool anime-style fucking cutscene. I believe in you, though, Piano. Once you can get to second phase and survive his opener, just focus on not getting grabbed and then trying your best to break his weapon while keeping yourself alive and only punishing when you have an opening. If you just want to parry him to death, you can do that. Just watch out for any of his, like, super break moves as well, because he has those as well, because why wouldn't he? I didn't think he was a shit boss. I just thought the build up to him was amazing and his character and style is really cool. It's just extremely punishing once you get to him and you're just like, oh, so he's an absolute psychopath. Got it. And then when you replay the game, you know, when the second one's coming out and you got to replay it, and then you go through the Arch Abbey, and then you find him in the Arch Abbey in the last Trinity door, and you talk to him, and then you learn about his, like, killing of Vanini's parents and shit like that, and it gives you the option to attack him. It's very cathartic. Feels really good.
What I mean? You're welcome. May I? What? No.
I would say it's the second hardest boss I've ever fought. Yeah, he's pretty tough. He is leaps and bounds the hardest enemy in this game. Arlecchino killed Vanini's parents. I don't even follow story. Yes. Yes, Arlecchino killed Vanini's parents. That's the reason why when you go, like, the knife that I like using, I think it's called the Tyrant Murderer's Dagger or something like that. That is the knife he used to kill Vanini's parents. Why Puccinella has it, and it's something you can purchase and use, I do not know. First being Prime Consort Radon. Third being Ishin. I did not struggle with Prime Consort. Or Prime Promised. I did not struggle with Promised Consort. Oh, hey Sykes. Welcome in. Thank you for the good lucks. I did not struggle with PCR in the slightest bit. Ishin I had trouble with. I think I spent like 4.5 hours fighting him before I finally killed him. And that was, like, Sekiro was the first FromSoft Soul-style game that I, like, fully beat. And that's what inspired this journey. Necro's there, he saw it. And then Necro was also there for all 3 Dark Souls games. I switched builds to Shield and Antspur, yeah, and it was a fucking joke. I promised myself that I would pick a weapon, find one I liked, find an Ash of War I liked, and stick to it. And that's exactly what I did. I used a plus 25 Naga Kiba with a Keen Unsheath on it. So it was scaled for dex. And I think I spent like 2.5 hours on him. Reckless the Paladin was there when I beat his ass. I find it hilarious that a hard boss for you guys is a 4 to 6 hours, and I'm here spending 14 fucking hours on Swamp Monster. I should not be allowed to play games. No, Piano, you're fine. If, like, you're not as, like, comparing yourself to other people is the worst thing you could ever do. Just because some people gather information in a fight faster than you does not mean you are a shit gamer. That's for sure. Enhance weapon attack when durability is max. Special grindstone effect 1. But that's on add amulet slots. I'm the same. Sticking with and pushing through a fight after that long is honestly more impressive than beating it quickly. And plus, like, if you ever decided to challenge run a game, your knowledge of a boss is infinitely more vast than it was before. So you should see yourself make quick progress. Don't downplay your ability. You are a fine gamer, Piano. Exactly. Most people just give up. You don't. Time is on your side. Right. Give bro box. Yes. My bad.
Welcome to This is a supply box. I shall open it. Welcome to Hotel.
Sell 4, 7, 5, 1, and 1. Alright, don't get rid of Broken Heroes, Ergo. Don't get rid of King's Flame either. I think I hit 15 hours on Arlecchino last stream. Thanks though, guys. No problem, Piano. 18% of players have the nameless. Exactly, 18% of players. Out of the millions of people who purchased this game, only 18% of the millions of people who own this game have beat Nameless Puppet. Have you beat Nameless Puppet, Piano?
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Then you're already better than, like, what, 72% of the people who play this game? One of the easier bosses? Yeah, he's not really that difficult. I am so cooked mentally. Okay, so 9 Fable Cats, 2 Dark Moonstones, 1 Quartz, and the Apple. Okay, now we can do what we need to
I
do.
know my way.
Alter handle. Technique. Alright. Well, we don't need any of that shit. But we do put the fire abrasive, get rid of this, get rid of that, and slap those bitches on there. Alrighty, time for stinky, cancerous, swollen testicle chicken nugget with legs. That was a mouthful. Was another wall, but it didn't feel like that because I felt like I was actively learning the whole time I was fighting her. I fucking love this game. It's going way up in your favorites list. It's a really good game. Man, I really wish I didn't get hit in the rafters. All my gold overture achievements are gone. What happened for him? Pausing for a sequel announcement at the Game Awards this winter. All right, gamers. Let's get this. You fucking thought, dog. Get fucking obliterated. Hey, Sunless, welcome in, dude.
I want to go back to the old craft. The old
GG's.
before the green overtook.
I mean, like, if I only take one hit and it's the fucking running section there, it is what it is, dude.
Sure, I don't know where.
I'll lock myself into PB1 torture.
Do you know of a place? Vanini works, but I heard television. No, I have a lot of.
Alright, I need to send him to the 3 different places before sending him to the hotel. Just to get max humanity. Oh, and before I leave, purchase that and that.
happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Hug the left-hand side so the doggo doesn't do fucked stuff. That was not what I wanted him to do. But it is what it is.
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But
Run now.
prospered, they left the old town behind. Through
Grab
isolation
that.
and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city.
So I watched a movie the other day that Spider wrote and directed and was really messed up.
True what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
I'll read that in a moment. Little Bites. Is that the one where there's like a gigantic fucking spider like living in an apartment building?
1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight.
Please don't freeze, game. Oh my god. Please don't.
Here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents
Thank
of the
you.
Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Lady living separated from her daughter who lives with the mother. She is forced to feed this creature that lives in her basement in order to protect her daughter from him. Ah, okay. All right. So why is it showing up on this one, but not on this one? Is this one disconnected? Oh, there it is. He's about to tell everybody which are meant to represent track marks. Ah. Teenage me listened to this one on repeat, thinking about a girl I had a serious crush on. This song that we're listening to right now?
I know my way around a well.
Ended up marrying your best friend's brother? Damn. Talk to Vanini.
I've been invested. I do. I always.
Fire is okay for right now. Dinner bell urges the... Ah, okay. So I don't need to talk to anyone else. I just need to run through this section now.
Oh, I thought you... Brother. Why not?
They're the black.
We heard
All you have
so smart choice.
How are you, dumbass? been a while since I worked like that. I got a...
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be just our puppy. 6 months protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down. What a deal! Run, you idiot!
Really well done. I'll take a look at it someday.
I thought there were no more survivors. I do love a bit of commerce. Are you?
If you,
Just show me your... Oh, I completely forgot. Let's keep this.
All right. Let's get this purchase order situated here. 8 clusters, 13 shot puts, 7 thermite. Seven thermite, 11 throwing cells, and 12 carcass fluid bottles. I'm just gonna hit this so it resets the one lady at the top of the stairs, and then we just wait a few seconds here, pop that.
Looking good. Hey, everything went smooth.
Sure, but I got...
All right, here we go. Anything else fits the game well?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Good attack. Bad attack.
Please, mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
I've seen your voice before. It's finished. You bastard. You're a sweeper. Those moves of yours.
Not bad. GG's.
Hey, no, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right?
Shut the fuck
The
up,
nose,
Gemini.
Right?
Swear to God, if I lock myself into PB1, dude. I'm gonna give up, dude. Did you drop frames or is it on my? Nope. It says 0 drop frames, 0 of 0%.
Mercy. I thought my name is. I was able. Sorry, I rambled.
Might be on your end. If you're on mobile or you're watching on your TV or something like that, make sure, because we're still using like what's it called, the enhanced broadcasting to like pick a resolution or switch off the one you're on and switch back to it to like solidify it. I don't know. Twitch is fucking weird. For a sec, but it's because I was tabbed out. Must have been Twitch. Not even certain that I need to do anything here. Okay. And then we hold on to that one for later. Well, because, like, it's open now, right? Like, I opened... We'll do this, 2 more on this one, and then we'll have... By the time we unlock this, we'll have 3, and then we can give ourselves a bonus for that one right there. All right, now while Feel finishes, oh, we have to talk to Pops, right? We have to give him the painting, because I believe giving him the painting is the trigger for humanity that allows you to change form.
You're back. But and why not go to I always. This portrait. I thought it was lost. To think that you forgive a foolish old memories.
Hurry up. Rosa is better and I feel. However.
So I'm gonna go use the bathroom again, get some water. When Divine Service starts, I'm gonna go get water, use the bathroom, and stuff like that. And then when I come back, we're gonna have to go to Vanini Works to move him away from Vanini Works, because that's where I sent him. Oh yeah, ads. Always fucking ads, dog. Why wouldn't there be ads? Oh shit, my bad. I didn't even see this. I didn't even see this on the YouTube chat. Yellow says, the P stands for pistachio. Lore, iceberg, deep dive. Oh, Divine Service is going. Bathroom time. And water time. Okay. Right. All right. So let's move bro to the next spot. You guys want to know something funny but also really cute? I see Guitar Talk. Same guitars, James. It's not a cheap guitar. Oh, dude, Orbit Culture is a sponsored, like, they're an ESP LTD sponsored band. So, I imagine he doesn't pay a fucking cent for his guitars. He used a Gibson Explorer for a long time. Tell us the funny, cute thing. So my mom was upstairs having like breakfast or something, like, I guess, and she likes these yogurt cups or whatever, and I guess she lets Molly lick, like, when you pull the lid off the yogurt, the whatever. She lets Molly lick that. So she'll pull the thing off, well, she'll peel the top off of the yogurt, and before my mom can even do anything, she's already sitting up, licking the air, just waiting to be able to lick the yogurt off the lid. Just go to the hotel, dude.
I'll take another chance on you. But beware, a hound's teeth. You tricked me with your...
She's a ham. And last night at like 3 in the morning, a friend of mine asked me to go help them because their friend's car had run out of gas and they needed to like get home. And anyways, it took me like an hour to help them just because like the person I was helping had a Ford and didn't know that there was like a funnel for your funnel when you're using like a gas tank to put gas in a car. And it's in the car under the utility thing in the trunk for most of them. And it's a little like plastic funnel like this that hits the tabs at the side and gives you extra distance. And then you put your like jerry can in and pour into the car. And anyways, I got there and she was just so fucking pissed off and mentally drained from the whole ordeal that she's like, can you just drive me home? And I said, sure, I'll just drive you guys home and that'll be that. But when I got home, I wanted to have a snack. And I opened there. We have this like cupboard. It's kind of like a pantry where I live. She hears the thing opening and she thinks she's getting a treat. And she'll just leave like the deepest slumber to come all the way down the hallway and just sit in the kitchen in front of the pantry door and stare at you until you give her one. But I just took her outside and let her use the bathroom before I gave her one, because I don't want to just give her one just because she's cute. Very highly food motivated, my dog. Peace defense, he killed all the puppets here, so it's not his fault more showed up. How is he to know? True. I think just that one will be enough to trigger the hugging of the cat by the time I get past Lexasia. But we will solidify his position here by talking to him. Just to make sure.
Oh, it's you. I am the hound. Anyone with a... However, it's up to you.
Queen of the Damned had a really good soundtrack. Mm-hmm. All right, so we listened to both songs. We have the key. Time for Elysian Boulevard. I really hope White Lady doesn't do some fuck shit, dude. I'd be really upset if she does. Just got to remember that I have to bait the broom late, like I have to bait the maid puppet a little further to the door, run past her. Puppet string, the one that breaks through the window, and then roll off, grab the item, and don't heal in that entire sequence. Only heal once I get to the boss.
She was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I don't know if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Playing Skate Early Access this morning, it's kind of a bummer. Why is that? I forgot the most important thing.
I always...
Just play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4 remaster and you can play a good skating game and it's on Game Pass. True. We are back in the playlist now. Take that off. Take that off as well. Oh man, this sucks. I might get hit now. Does anyone watch a Twisted Metal TV series? Yeah, I watched about like 20 minutes of it and I was like, this is ass. Turned it right the fuck off. I think it's funny. I can't believe it got renewed for a second season. Like that in no way it takes itself seriously? Yes, I get that. I'm also an Anthony Mackie fan, but... I just don't think it's that good. All right, White Lady, be nice to me. I will bring you Starbucks.
Oh, I can hear. Would you let's have... I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
I knew you were gonna do some fuck shit, you psychotic bitch. Oh, I hate this game. Just fucking tilts me to no end, bro. Skated for 20-ish years, and I feel like in general this is not the direction skaters wanted the game to take. This is one game I hope for more realism, less cartoony graphics and mega ramps over skyscrapers and shit. Yeah, like the first skate was really good. The second one was pretty good too. 3 was really good, but if they're gonna get like goofy with it now, like
I can hear. Would you I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
I don't know why she couldn't just do that originally. Just die. Why couldn't you just die? Crazy off the wall shit is what Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is for, so I get the sentiment of wanting it to be more realistic. Yeah. I mean, like, how can you even say that it's a remaster of a game if you're completely changing the game? Or a remake. Like, if you're gonna remake it, don't just make it a more technical Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Oh, dude, the plugin suite that I use for recording music, they finally got Misha Mansour. And I'm so stoked because it just looks amazing. And I cannot wait to purchase it if I ever get back into recording music.
We found it. The black dress. But it's just a puppet?
And it also, like, it's not just like a guitar sim for him. It includes like all of Periphery's like 7 cabs they've used over the last, 13 years as a band. It includes all of the impulse responses for said cabs that were made by Nolly, their old bass player, and now like the guy who mixes and masters their albums. They got everything. And I think it's only like $139, which is not that bad for lifetime access. So we need to go here and collect the wedding ring.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
Others laughed.
Maybe I'm crazy. She was...
Even...
I'm more...
Please.
All right, now back to the hotel. Whitney Houston cover, let's go. Scum.
Oh, I can't sing. Riddles. Patricia. Oh, Patricia. Oh, thank. I can't. Patricia. Adeline. I know.
Gummy bitch. Oh, man. I hate the pigtail girls. They're the worst. Just because they get that fucking thread that, like, extends the range of their fucking motion and shit. It's just so stupid. Yeah, mommy buff. Zero on gang violence? Yeah. So many zeros, man. And then it was like 2 running sections, and then White Lady being an absolute bitch. That fucked me over completely. You're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. Just in case she decided to, like, lunge out into the hallway, I needed to have a weapon equipped to kill her. So I should have 3 now? 3. I need to, how do I... Does anybody know how to, like, pin... Oh, yeah, here, hold on. Is it really not going to let me? No, it's not going to let me. That's terrible. I need to, like, make sure the YouTube chat's pinned to the top, because I keep accidentally closing it when I click on things. Alright, so, after this asshole... Fondle P organ 4, retain guard regain, Isabel Street, White Lady, she's dead. Mad Clown Puppet is dead. Alright, so we need to do retain guard regain on pulse cell use. And then it's enhanced charge stagger attack 2, lowers stamina consumption when discharged, and then enhance weapon attack when discharged 2. Alright, so what was that again? Enhanced charge stagger attack 2. This one. And then ability. Lowers stamina consumption when discharged. And then pre-fondle this one. With this one. Big damage. Alright, so at this point, head back. Give Pulcinella the box, buy Carcass Butcher Amulet and Acid Grindstone.
At the house of Master Vanini, carefully with it, you the house of at the house of Vanini.
There we go. Tyrant Murderer's Dagger Blade. Dagger Handle. So, like, why Puccinella has the weapon that Arlecchino used to kill his parents, or kill Vanini's parents, I will never know. I guess Arlecchino left it behind. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get this one, like the pigtail girl on the steps, out of my way. Like, I can bait her down the stairs and then run past her, but like, sometimes, maybe I just don't lock on. Hmm. The new Dying Light game. I have not myself played a single Dying Light game ever. GG's.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so
See, it's not the bosses I have a problem with, okay?
The puppets have no
it's silly fucking, like, damage points in certain bosses' health that make them do weird shit, and then running sections that just have stupid enemies. That's literally my only problem, I think. And then once I get to Manus, it's a skill issue. I didn't grab the cluster grenade there. I'm so dumb. Not the end of the world, though.
Utterly, with their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Hey, Week. How was your dab? That's kind of fucked up. What? Ew. What? Weak. Weak. That's like a full circle right there. Weak. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. You didn't have to do that. But that's like a full circle thing because you got one from Cassie and then you paid it forward and Blaze got one. If you got a gifted sub from Weak Existence, please say thank you. Weak, thank you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you for contributing to, you know, our little subathon here. I was kind of thinking about it last night. I don't think I'm going to do the whole 30 days, you know? I think we'll just do till the end of the month. Just because, like, as soon as October 1st hits, they get expensive again. I don't want to do that to people. So, maybe we'll only do, like, 15. 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. I think that sounds great. Alright, so right now we need to change our grindstone to this one. And then we need to teleport to here. Thank you for streaming for us. No, dude. Thank you for hanging out in the stream while I'm doing this. You guys are the reason that I keep coming back. If playing Souls games didn't eventually just like bring people here naturally to like hang out while I gamed and stuff like that, I would have gave up. That's kind of fucked up. Yo, Smelt, dude, what the? Ew. Smelt. Thank you for another 5 gifted subs. You have gifted quite a few here, and you are far too kind. If you got a gifted sub from Smelt, please say thank you. Let's see who got one. Low-key Raider, random voice guy. You want to share in on the fun too? Well, thank you for sharing in on the fun. What are we at now? I can't even read that number because it's so fucking small. 37? Okay, well, we're almost at the first goal. If you guys want to know what the goals are, that's them right there. I amended them twice already. That's kind of fucked up. Yo, brother. Ew. Farmer, dude, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. If you got a gift sub from Farmer, please say thank you. It's the least you could do, honestly. Unfortunately, here, when you give 5 subs, you don't get to have sex with a stranger. Mine aren't that magical. I'm so sorry. But someday, when you gift 5 somewhere else, you might get that privilege. Who else got some there? Chungus Guitarist. Birthing Hips. Ayo Hunting. Sluid Foe. You can't stop me? No, I can't. I honestly can't stop anybody from doing this. You're still magical nonetheless.
Still magical.
Thank you,
nonetheless.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that.
Welcome, good. I don't know. I have no loss. Can a puppet?
Show the wedding ring.
I feel I have fine, thank you.
See, here's the thing. If we had cheats for this game, I wouldn't have had to load a save state, and I could have just kept going with what I was doing. And, well, now my, what's it called, is all fucked. My humanity's all fucked. it's like 1 point off, but that's okay.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
So what we will do is we will sell this, that, and that, and that. And we don't need this, so that can get the fuck out of here. That can also get the fuck out of here. So can that, and so can that. And there we go. I think I need to purchase a couple more. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hype train level 5. Damn, dude. We had a level 5 the other, like last week when I was playing Silk Song, when I got raided by Spoon in a Cup. And then they all kind of just got a little crazy in the chat at like fucking 6 in the morning. I don't know why. Or was gifting subs. Fucking Spoon gifted 5. A couple other people gifted 5. And we got past a level 5 hype train. But thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate that. So what are we at now? $42. Oh. 8 more. We hit the first goal, and I myself can't even remember what the first goal is. I put it first playthrough of a game I have never played, voted for by chat. 75 triggers 12-hour streams for the duration of the subathon. Nice. 100 is community game night with you guys. We'll play whatever you want. I really do not care. I just want to play with the gang, you know? We could start a Minecraft server. All right, so we need to go to Malum District. Oh wait, hold on. First, more humanity, more humanity. Tell the old bag that she still looks beautiful.
Oh, when you reach a certain age, the passion. I'm curious.
Of course. I heard Minecraft. Yeah, dude. 100 gifted. Like once we get to 100 for the sub goal thing for the subathon, we'll play a game together.
Time and the
So I was thinking like Minecraft. Or we could do like a Jackbox night. I don't care. Just like the goals aren't the greatest, but I also didn't anticipate for this to even get like 15 subs, and here we are at 42. So talk to this guy, get the wavelength decoder. Or no, we already have the wavelength decoder. So we need this. And then now we go to the Malum District. We don't have enough throwables to make our way through here. So we need a couple more.
The bosses work hard.
We have nothing to sell, so purchase only. Let's go ahead and buy 5 and then 5 and then we have 3 of these. Should be okay with just 2. We have 3 of those. We have 3 of those. I think we're all right for these 2. They don't really matter that much. Oh, let's see what we got. Let's open our chest. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Get the little trickster dance, dude. I like the high hand. The high hand's pretty cool. Sub goal, Matt. Dude. That's a really old sub goal. All right, let's keep this moving. I want to actually finish a run today. I like this one that I got yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Yeah. I'm spiraling. Alright, so the arcade. By the way, I made a little progress in Silksong. I was running around the Marrow with the maps, but no compass like a dipshit in Farfields now. Yeah, so the best part about that game is the fact that you're not limited by charm notches, so you don't have to get charm notches to be able to equip stuff. Charm notches are kind of like, what do they call them? Memory lockets. So, like, you can open up so many different things on whatever crest you're using, and then just put anything there to fill those slots. And I pretty much ran around the game the entire time with the magnetite, what's it called? The magnetite necklace and the compass. I think I had them equipped the entire game just because the economy at the time was so shit. All right, that's safe now. It's still shit, but late game enemies drop more rosaries. Nice. All right, so we need this, that, and that. All right, so this lady might fuck with me this time. So we're going to do the thing that we did the last time, which is that. Oh. Fuck. I always forget to go through both doors. Because, like, sometimes she'll just, like, stun lock me in the door and there's nothing I can fucking do, and then it's a hit. So, I think we're just going to pull her out of the door every time.
You look like a stalker.
What do we have to sell? Just the one. Purchase. 3. 5. All right, so let's get this situated and sorted. We don't need any of that equipped. We do, however, need Max there. I also have a little trick for after bro dies here. So we're going to actually have these on the bottom bar there. All right, 1 second. I just need to focus, guys. Oh no. Fuck. That's unfortunate.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling Amy and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond.
I fucked that up because I wasn't close enough. So we'll go ahead and add that. I really like the two bosses I fought so far. Which bosses did you fight? I'm assuming Bell Beast and Lace. Hey, D-Bag. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the good lucks.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Croft. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city.
I've always wondered what this item is here.
And
Oh,
now the whole city
money.
is an exhibition of a nightmare.
That got you killed a lot trying to do Deathless on this? What did? Picking up things? Couldn't remember what items and were and couldn't I have a crow brain, so if I see shiny, I want to pick it up. Your favorite boss so far? Shouldn't say names of bosses for spoiler reasons. But yes, very cool boss. All right, teleport to hotel. Time to get our long hair. Banger.
Antonia, we're all the port. I sense go to Japan. Back. It's a many of you. Are you? I haven't. You're. If this is, you might just.
All right. Do we have enough to? No, I think that's only.
You're not the only
Steve, achievements from friends accounts cannot be disabled unless they're not
my
ones.
looks. But my family was. But that's there. I suppose my.
All right, so +3 here. Let's see. We're gonna let you go. All right, another trip to Walmart. Should be Costco in the notes, not trip to Walmart. Trip to Costco, because we're buying things like wholesale here. 12 cluster grenades, 19 shot puts, 14 thermites, 19 throwing cells, and 20 carcass fluid bottles. Sell. Hold on a second, though. I can't sell all 8 of them, but I can sell 6 of them. And that, and that, and that. I also do not need this, or that, or that. All right, so what did we say? 12? $19. 14, but I already bought like a few of them. We'll do all right, we're not gonna 19 and then 20. Too much. And then I think we need 3 of those and we're good to go. I also think now is the time that we socket some more P organ stuff. Hold on, how are we doing for P organ stuff right now? We should have 1. No, we do that after. So that should leave me with 9? 7. Head inside and up the right. Put the spider lady to... Well, we've already done that. After this, teleport back to the exhibition. Equip the acid grindstone. The chain hits are so bad. Yes, they are. Reset the area. You get hit by one of the slime guys and get knocked back into a slime pit before mask's gone in less than half a second. Yeah. It is rough. But I believe in you. Done this run back like 15 times. Did you find the closer bench? Forget what this is, but I think it's a... Okay, something I don't need.
I get the puppets. But what are the monsters? Don't lose Grand. Then there are those... I can't please.
So to get her to go back to the hotel, you just got to talk to her once. First try to find the bench. Oh. Nice try, brother man. So close. I should have just threw a shot put at his ass. Whatever. Just load Victor. Because that was literally the end. It's all good.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
I'm surprised you defeated. But where are my? I've known you, but even you've seen what do you? I'm sorry. The disease, the power of Ergo. We already so we're welcome. Keep your chin.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Ciao, Bella, brother. But you got the moment, the alchemist. Please.
That's
Ignore
right.
that. I won't ever. Now go.
You found the bench? Nice.
Wow, the Isle of Alkit is there my reason. No,
So I think this runs a little longer than the 3 hours that I wanted it to be. I mean, 4 hours is fine, I guess. But like, in order to beat it in 4 hours, I would have to go like really hard. So, teleport back here, talk to Polendina, talk to... Yeah.
Will you for one give it you'll
I just, in a way,
Lady and Lady, I have heard. Please.
How's the even if I leave the cure? I'll make the cure. Stalker, please. The cure isn't exactly stable.
Can I give her the cure directly?
People have no thanks for keeping.
No.
I believed in the possibility. What would... Yes. Thank you. I will...
I think these two
This place is
plus this,
okay. There's no easy way to say
that's
this.
enough speed to get past him.
Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it.
It's also enough
Eventually, it had much bigger concerns.
to kill this dog.
Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too. It's just
I don't know why he doesn't come further than that.
Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Nice. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I actually need this. I wonder. Ugh, that's so ass, dude. Fuck off. The whole reason that that just happened is because I hit the wall and not him.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain.
How do you do?
Oh, don't.
In fairness,
They say I have absconded.
catch
You're a worthy hunter. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worth.
What's this? Anyway,
Oh, I thought you had. You're a worthy hunter.
What's not cool? Traps in the area that spawn ads. There's a reason why I call it bile or vile water, because it is vile.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me. I thought I was forever alone. Monstrous humans.
Can you tell they've been playing a lot of Dark Souls and Elden Ring?
But I want to be fed if I learn how to
It would be great. Poison Swamp. Oh my god. I don't know what just happened there, but come on. Come on, ball. Before they drop on my head. Now that I have the shortcut, I might go exploring a little bit before I go back to the boss. Good idea. There's a lot to find there.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
So we are going to kill them now. Might as well. god. Missed my chance to get in and do some damage. Stomp. Cassie, how's it going? Well, since this run's already fucked, I will be back momentarily. I have to do something really quick. Or wait, no, I can't. Never mind. Cool. Teleport. Oh wait, let's talk to you, Jenny.
Hey, did the gloves? Really? What a relief. I'm confident.
Just working per usual and stressing over flying in 2 days. Don't stress about flying. Flying is safer than walking out your front door. All right, time to fight Stinky Green Monster. Because I don't think I need to do anything before Green Monster. Pretty sure I just buy those for reasons. Itchy. I absolutely love flying. I just hate the anticipation and the possibility of forgetting stuff. True. I feel that. Alright, so we're just gonna go fight Green Monster now. That's all we need to do. Alright, so the only thing we need before we go in is we need to swap technique for this. And then we swap this for that. I hit the button. So sad. You are correct. We still can cook.
Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
And that we did, yeah. If only that could have happened the first time.
I knew where you have my. See you at the hotel.
Need to pee. He's back here now, right? He is back here. Okay, cool. So we need to talk to Bell.
By the way, his last. Can you find thanks?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find Atkinson. Talk to the old bag. Talk to Vanini. Talk to Dog Nuts.
Just after all, I always
Switch to fire.
Come here, a shoe. I have to stiff crowd.
I found. It'll always let the punishment.
See something funny, gamers? So once we teleport back to here... Actually, hold on. We have a bunch of stuff that we can use here quickly. So we're going to increase our throwing object possession limit. I'm not going to slot my last quartz right now. Just because I don't know, like, how much it's going to change. Actually, you know what? I don't know what it's going to do to... Yeah, never mind. We're just going to leave it how it is. I don't know what it's going to do to, what's her nuts? Walker of Illusion, so we're not going to bother upgrading the Fable Art attack right now. But the funny thing I was talking about is when I teleport back to this location, even though Aladuro's here, he's still going to be there. Watch, he'll disappear when I look. He'll be here for a second, and then he'll fade away. There he was, and now he's gone. Adios, yeah, basically. Alright, I don't want to take damage here, so I'm just gonna slide down there. I remember the time that Sweat got hit by that guy. Is Girly Papu's going to Chicago with me yet? No? Oh, so are you, you're not going with Blaze? I thought you were going with Blaze. Blaze was here earlier, and I asked Blaze, but Blaze didn't respond.
Please, investigate that area.
Going with the K-pop Pookies? Nice. Eeping right now. He worked last night. Fair enough. That was spooky. Oh my god. This girl is going as my friend's sister, who was randomly invited on the call to plan stuff, but just goes. So how much is it going to cost because my credit cards are all maxed out? Wow. Alright, Atkinson, my boy. I am so sorry, but it's time for you to go.
Kill me. This will kill you.
Mind you, we only paid for our flights at this moment. Fair enough.
You lost, little lamb.
Fuck you, Robber Weasel.
Over all you've got.
Hand over this dick. Oh, bro, he is chasing. Big chasing. Cat dust. You heard me. I didn't stutter. All right, so quickly equip this, that, and this. All right. Buff fire, lock on. So then it's charged R2, charged R2 to stagger, charged R2, Fable Art to stagger, and then charge R2 to kill. See ya. I think it's absolute ass that there are 3 required assholes, elites that have to be killed in this section. Just simply push the right buttons at the right time. Exactly. That's all you need to do. And it's a pretty forgiving fight, considering, like, his stagger points are pretty close together. Oh, wait. Talk to Belle first. Let her know her boyfriend died. It's technically not a lie, because he did die in combat fighting a puppet.
Here seems to be getting soldiers like me are blunt.
Is my partner safe? He was killed in action fighting a puppet.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Croft. Sometimes you mean I need to stay anyway.
The only thing that this girly pop wanted to do was an Instagram photo op museum that is like $35 to get in. Plot twist we all vetoed. Look no further for why your credit cards are all maxed out. This fucking social media photo op enjoyer. I have a brand deal. Yeah, dude, we'll give you a brand deal. Just put the last 4 digits of your credit card, the numbers on the back and the expiration date into this thing and hit pay now, and we'll send you something. Brand deal. There'll be plenty opportunities for photos that you don't have to pay for on your trip.
I don't suppose. Sorry. Even if the.
All right, purchase all 3 of these, all 3 of these, all 3 of those, and all 5 of those. My friend literally said all of us autistic besties would stand around and stare at each other the whole time. Oh no, they destroyed the city!
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krot's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I don't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krot and keep moving.
I really hope I don't fuck this up. I don't like that lineup. Why did he hit me like that? Because I fucked up. I should have just boned out and tried again. I would rather dump throwables than have to, like, bone out and then, like, go back to the hotel and buy more fucking sawtooth wheels to try to get that line up. Because I can always go buy more throwables. All right, take that off. Well, we don't even need that because we switched that. We do, however, need these. Oh,
You made the right. I know. Perhaps it's thank you. No matter what they serving, welcome.
Oops.
No matter what serving, welcome to this. I shall open. No matter what serving, welcome.
I need to sell this. Both of those. That. Okay. And one important thing we need to do right now,
I know my way around.
we only upgrade once. And then after we kill Walker of Illusions, then we upgrade twice. Man, we were doing so good today. Adds in 1 minute. All right, 1, 2. We need this, that, that, and that. Bitch, fuck you. Oh, that makes me so sad. It's because I did the, what's it called, too early and I hit her too much. It's all good, though. No big deal. So how are we doing for these? Not enough. All right, so teleport to Malin District. That makes me so sad, man. We can still cook, though. No big deal.
The bosses work.
We need to go back to the hotel, right? So at this point, we will finish our thing and then upgrade the glaive to +5.
I know my way around.
Of course, we don't have any of those either. We'll have to go collect some. Fuck. All right, hold on a second here. So, increase Fable Art attack, or enhance Fable Art attack 2. And then this final one is going to be, I think it's here. I think it's increases This one, special grindstone weapon durability recovery. Okay. So I'm gonna try to kill this guy without what's it called? Actually, no, I'm not gonna try. Just in case he fucks around, I'm gonna go snag 5 of them. Teleport to Malum District one more time. I should have looked at that while I was here.
The boss says we're...
You know what? Maybe I should just +5 and then max out my P organ for fighting her. Because, like, I could probably kill her before she can spawn the clone with the... Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Going forward, I think I'll just do that, because I could probably just kill her with the Fable Art before the clone even spawns. Boom.
The hotel is under attack.
Wrong way, dog.
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through Ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Touchy-Pepper. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth.
How am I doing? What's my grindstone on? Yeah, we need to change that right now.
Come on, pal.
I hope he gives me the good RNG, honestly. I would hate to potentially get clipped by him because he doesn't give me the good RNG. If he doesn't, though, we need to be ready to smash him quickly. Okay, banger. Dude, Loya is really good.
Horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your spray.
They're fuck, what band does this guy come from? Um 50% of everything in Floya. No, he was in another band that you probably know. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts if I can't figure out what band he was in. Time the Evaluator. That's or Tom the Evaluator. That's exactly the band. Thank you for finding that, because I was losing my mind. Thanks, Reddit. He gave me the good RNG. Let's go.
So what's happening?
I have to look
now?
them up because you loved his vocals.
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Yeah, the I gave that recommendation for Floya to Aura, because Aura loves Time the Evaluator. And I thought they would make a good addition to Swed's playlist. I want to listen to the song Golem by Caligula's Horse. I also want to add it to the streaming playlist.
You're alive. It was the first. Go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. Antonia first. Antonia.
The evolution of my music taste since watching Souls-like streamers is crazy. We do be having some good taste in music, that's for sure.
Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. It's good when you came. You're here. It's good to be. When you came in.
You have my lookout.
Thank you. I thought. Surely that.
It was a plan more than anything.
I never imagined this.
The Souls-like to metal pipeline is very real.
I might play this chord on the piano in my room.
So the only other thing that I could get right now with the thing that I was just given is I could choose any one of these. It does not matter. And just increase my stagger window further.
You're here. It's good to be free. When you came in, you
All right, well, I don't know what there is to do now. I know what there is to do now. We need to go collect our, what's it called? Because we need at least 2 for Arch Abbey. And if I need to sell any, yeah. We also need to go to Malum District, and we need to buy at least 7 of each throwable. And I need to see how I'm doing for Fable catalysts. I have not many.
It was a plan more than anything. No matter what, serving her come.
All right, so purchase. I think I need to buy 16 of them. Should be good. All right, teleport. Oh, there's oh shit, dude. There's people I need to talk to.
Thank you. I thought. Surely there. Ah, look. We still. I must. The light. I always welcome.
Switch to that. Remember to talk to Eugenie again.
What if he does? I just want. That's why I should.
So we can trigger that. I do believe that if we do not talk to Eugenie before going and killing BRB2, Alidoro, or as I know him, Medoro, will not drop the cryptic vessel that allows me to gain humanity from talking to her. Okay. So let's go to Malum District. I wish there was a way I could make this run shorter. I know how I could make it shorter, but I don't like the prospect of it. Like hugging the cat. Just not hugging the cat, I could literally save like an extra hour and 15 minutes on the run.
The bosses work hard.
So we have 5 of 5 for that. That's okay. We have 5 of 5 for that. We need 7 of these, 7 of those, and 7 of those. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be sold here. How are we doing? Oh, we definitely don't need that. We do not need that. We don't need those. All right, to the hotel. All right, so get that equipped. Those are fine where they're at. This needs to be that. Fire, and then blitz, or throwing cells, or whatever. All right, let's not get hit here.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten.
And it's another soon. This little dance of ours will come to
So just need to wait for him to go back to his like starting position, because if I end this phone call before he goes back to it, he'll just keep walking over here. Fuck you, cunt.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
My thumb is literally falling off my stick. But I can't adjust it. Oh, fuck. Bitch, stop. Fucking fuck. Fucking little cunt. What a terrible fucking bunch of RNG that was. I totally did not expect him to be the one, but whatever, dude. It's fine. Funny, because since I started watching Souls-like streamers, my taste has gone further into pop and hip-hop and away from metal. Just woke up from a nap, and Cassie's chats are the last thing I see in the chat box. This song is a banger, dude. I'm not counting hits for these guys anymore. I'm only counting mistakes. And I made a mistake there, so they get one hit. That's it. If I keep counting every single hit, I will never PB, and I will never have the confidence to finish this run.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Puppet string, and now. No? You're not gonna puppet string? Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Puppet string, you fucking psycho.
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going
That's when our fate was sealed.
Shining from the inside. Nah.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
We're still not dead.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Back up, bitch.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Could I have trained harder?
And then that stupid puppet beat us.
There we go. Only needed to count one anyways, because, you know, we just no-hit them. It's no big deal. Kratos, hello.
Just don't kill
Good
me.
morning.
Oh, you're here looking for the. There should be another. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. I'm just a guest. I can't. That's all. There should be something. I'm just a guest here. The alchemy. That's all. There should be something left. Right. I am. I admire. But he didn't. We argue. Oh, that's my. There should be something left. There should be something left at the dock. What a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me?
Yes.
I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? You've got to be joking. Don't come any
I'm not.
closer. You're like a human.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox,
Fuck
the
that
Cat,
guy.
and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
I can't remember. Does my playlist have this band's music here? My God, what were they called? No.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self
I'm taking over the playlist. We're gonna listen to this band.
I became his tool. Along truth, I felt my spark. If you I can't.
Hearing Dexcore made me want to listen to like another J metal band. And no, Necra, it's not fucking, it's not baby metal. I think the right there, the girl who's talking to the little boy, I'm pretty sure that's Sophia talking to Carlo. Did I say anything about baby metal? No, it's just the last time I said I wanted to listen to like a J rock or a J metal band, you were like, not baby metal. And you requested Sim.
He didn't. Don't say. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Give things, please.
So annoying.
I thought I had these guys in my playlist. I guess I don't.
I'm sorry. If I had known this would happen.
J-pop with a metal veneer? I mean, I don't mind it. Deviloof? No. You can request some. There will be like 3 songs that play before you get to hear it, though. Actually, there will be this song and the next song. I don't really want to hear 6 Feet Under, so remove from queue. Japanese deathcore? Nice. These guys are like Japanese metalcore / hardcore because half of this album isn't like metalcore, it's hardcore.
I heard a rumor from a... I don't know what... Honestly, I did think... I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
Shit, I just fucked up.
I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
Alt F4 saves the day. System.
I can. The puppy. I did the.
The laws of the Greek laws, Geppetto.
What? Or. What? Really? All I want. I think you must. I always will. Yeah, and if you ever... No.
What?
It literally saved her conversation piece. That's crazy.
You may not be aware, but Ahmad, I know that because I have been. But this is the key to all this. Go on and take the. You're someone. If you need to hear.
I did something. Why did my... This was... And now I'm...
Carlo? I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. I'm
All right. We were best friends. Yep. I will be right back while this plays. Path of Exile 2 has jiggle physics, and I think it's funny because it's the most unnatural looking jiggle ever. That could just be, like, engine based, you know, and they like weren't paying attention. Take me under. What did I get stuck on there? What? It happened twice. I was able to recreate it twice. What happened there? Weird. Teleport to here. Sophia's hitbox still there even though she's moved? Maybe, potentially, but I don't think she stands in that position ever. Never take me under. Never gonna.
bosses work hard.
Wait, do I have things I can sell to you? I do, actually. We'll just hold on to these for now. Actually, I think these guys might have been recommended to me or suggested to me by Reckless the Paladin, actually. I think I might have heard this song before. It's pretty heavy. Right, yeah, okay, here, take it. I thought it's a shame I don't have any pig emotes for the pig part, and then I remembered. Lurk, Arlecchino ain't gonna kill himself, and I've got just a few days until Silent Hill F. Good luck, Piano. I believe in you. Oops. So this band just came on naturally. I did not request this band. They're also Japanese. Algorithm functioning. I love when I have a good groove growing and music service of choices like, would you perhaps like to listen to this guilty pleasure of 3 years ago when you were going through a strange phase? Yeah, it do be happening like that. That's why I curate my playlist and turn off any random function unless I'm trying to discover new music. Later, homie. How far does he come? He can't leave that room, so not gonna worry about it. tweaking. These guys I fuck with though. They give you like that vibe of like a darker, like mid 2000s emo. And they're catchy as fuck. Nice try, brother.
Factual guesses are. I admit I did. I know how you must. Now listen, are you? Hey, but even if you're well, it was fun. The play aren't tough. This but the power. Why? What if the plays? Ah, your eyes. Wasn't it a sight to behold? Thanks to him, humanity. So, but I have to admit, something that even now, the plays Benini. And did the many I didn't go there. So I didn't. If they shouldn't remember, not surprised. The plays.
That felt good. Just fucking turned his face into fucking raspberry jam, brother. Also, I believe he's one of the only puppets in the game that has blood instead of oil. I think him and the protagonist both have blood instead of oil.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow. You're really... Fighting is always my life. I actually thought, in the end, I really don't... Aha! I had a feeling we might have been. My sister and I... You have to know. Ultimately, we...
I got a question. Why does this song always play and Paramount never plays? Wait, hold on. Is this song even in the playlist? It's not? Brother. I thought I put all of August Burns Red's music in the playlist. Well, we're gonna listen to that right now then. All right, we just need one cat dust and we are Gucci to go. I like the way they like switch up the time signature and tempo in this song. Nice try. I can't believe I ever thought this running section was going to be hard. It's too fucking easy. Literally use 4 items. Cat dust, cluster grenade, and then 3 shot puts. Oh, sorry, 5. 5 items. You use 5 items. And then it's super easy to get through. Yep, you are correct. Peepo run. We need to reset this. And change our grinder. Ah, we are low on some things.
No matter what serving, welcome.
The toy my parents. I've always. So you know, thank you for the.
Might I have a moment? You see, he had no one else. A puppet was there. If only I could. But even I did not. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing. Please.
Well, here we go. God, that felt good.
will you do? Keep her alive? Perhaps it...
Thank you. I was Drake.
All right, guys, say goodbye to Sophia. Itchy.
With unsurpassed, it is all as for me. It feels as I despite how it.
And this is the last, like, music listening section before... I'm thinking more and more that the cat hug only happens over here on the couch.
Oh, hey there. I'm an exploring. And like I...
So, I did some looking around last night, and I found out that just like leaving the area and coming back multiple times changes the position of the cat.
I would have done.
So we will do that until we get the cat on the couch.
These holes. Now it's.
Yeah, see, I have max humanity, so I can pull that off the wall if I want to. I don't think he can hug the cat there, unfortunately. I think it's only on the couch. But we will try. Almost done. So what I can do now, though, while I wait,
Welcome to Hotel.
can sell these things. Because I will need to buy some. So we got a heart is pounding from, like, Sophia. We got a heart is pounding from listening to her record. We got a third one for this. 3 hearts pounding should be enough to hug the cat. But we're gonna teleport here and try to manipulate the position of the cat so we can hug the cat. So we don't fail this portion. Back to the hotel. So, she's not on top of the key cabinet. She's back there still. So, what if we teleport here and then leave here? And go somewhere else to, like, I don't know, Malum District? That's okay, I need to buy more throwables anyways.
Bosses work hard. The bosses work hard.
All right. Okay, she's on top of the key cabinet now. Doesn't matter which one I go to. Okay, well, maybe we move the kitty to after Manus.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling it's a trivial reason for kidnapping someone. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, for one, it's a damned hassle. It's not too late. We don't... Thank you. This much? It's not fair, the way I swear. Go on, then.
It said I won you. Simon, I don't know. I trust. Speak. I see. Put an end. Remember.
My grave. I sense Ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
I also have an idea for this guy coming up. Not this guy. This guy. Fuck. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I didn't know that guy didn't know that guy got so close. Okay, well, learn. Wait, did I just double click that? I did. No. We did not get hit here. Only once. The fuck? We need to rest.
Show me everything you have. Up with a pigmento. The next evolution is coming. There will be truth, not lies.
Unfucking fortunate.
Sophia, decide truly isn't her thing. Sophia. Sophia. I see. Knowing a bloody, it's fine. Fight on. What we want. Watch out for Geppetto.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now?
Well,
I sure don't. But I do know one thing.
I think we are going to PB,
You're stuck
which is
with
Pog.
me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way. That's...
So, okay, she's not on top of the key rack anymore. Fuck it. We've had like 5 fucking hearts poundings. Hell yeah, dude. We did it. Cute. Let's do it again, just because it's cute. So we will leave the hugging of the cat till after Manus. Yeah, that sounds like a good spot to put it then. Grinder.
I knew you could. I dream. You can be human. I just need if you give me. You have been. Give me your heart, son. I believed you were a good, but a father in my own way. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
That's so unfortunate, dude. I missed with my throwable. I should have just ran at him. Oh.
Welcome to...
Well, I'm just going to advance this there. Set that as a PB because I'm not counting hits anymore. Because I wouldn't have made that mistake if the fucking thing worked properly. If damage roll did not fuck me, that was over. Oh.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
So it really only works if the fog wall's not there. Huge PB, dude. Absolutely massive PB.
I knew I'd do. You can be human. I just need. If you give. You have been. Give me your. Give me. I believe. But in my own way. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
What in the flying fuck, brother?
I'll turn you into a real.
I hate when he doesn't do what I want him to do, man. Do it again? Unfortunately, although I said in the Discord that I would tack like an extra 5 hours onto the stream, we only have one singular roll of toilet paper in the house. So, being able to wipe our asses kind of takes precedence over keeping my stream going.
You have been. Give me. Give me. I believe. But in my own way. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
What is going on here? Why is he not cooperating? Walk forward, 3 cluster grenades, stop. 3 throwing cells, 1 cluster, 2 shot put, 2 T-cell, 1 shot put, Fable Cat twice, discharge, charge R2, riposte, charge R2 on wake up, Fable parry R2 the explosion, Fable art. If that doesn't kill, back dodge to avoid anything, and then throw whatever you have on you to kill. Got it. So why is he doing fuck shit right now? Why is he being a fuck ass nameless puppet, bro? This is all where it's supposed to be.
I do. You can be. I just. If you have been. Give me. I will. But in my own way. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
What is this fucking ass clown's problem, bro? What the fuck is going on right now? Bro. What the fuck? Get some leaves? Unfortunately, bro, all of the leaves here have already started to change color. And they're not exactly pliable for that application.
I knew you. I do. You can be. I just. If you have been. Give me. I believe. But in my own way. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
This guy's being a bitch, bro. So toxic, man. Does lamb's ear grow near you? No clue. Yes. Yes, it does.
I knew. I do. You can be. I just. If you have been. Give me. I believe. But in my own way. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh my god. You know what? Good enough for me. Good enough for me. And unfortunately, because toilet paper is important, and it can't wait any longer because I just got the text message, we need to find somebody to raid. And I know who we're going to raid. I hiked the Appalachian Trail for 3 months in 2012 and wiped my ass with lamb's ear many times. Time to poo. Yeah, no, it's going to be a while before anybody can poo because, you know, I got to drive like 15 minutes into town and then 15 minutes back. So, our raid message for Piano is going to be, "Hi, Piano, smile." Like it always is. But I will be back tomorrow to try to reduce this PB. It feels good to finally PB after like a week of just the run ending by the time we get to, you know, the end of the game. But we'll try to do better tomorrow. But for now, I have been In Theory. And I love you all. Thank you guys for the gifted subs today. Thank you for all that kindness, the bits, hanging out with me all day, being the best chat that I could ask for. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Promise. I promise. At the normal time. See you then.